Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna be answering some phone calls. Yeah. We're gonna be doing some hotline, home safety hotline. It's gonna be good, I'm sure. Now wants to take me to the website and not the app. What? Oh. I'm assuming Twitch. It's very possible. Twitch is very weird sometimes. Usually though, I mean, yeah, notifications. Well, Discord's a whole separate beast. It does look a little different in the Discord page. Used to take me to app. I mean, yeah, it's a little off on the Discord page, but I mean, app, website, you know, tomato. Just don't push the Discord notification. You gotta turn on those notifications for Twitch. You know, you gotta ring that bell. the YouTube isms. The thing that you hear every time. But yeah. I played this a while ago, if people remember. Home Safety Hotline was an itch.io game, but the full release is out. It's kind of, what do they call it? Analog horror. But yes, we're helping poor people who are in dire need of the Home Safety Hotline because their stairs are oozing. I don't think I'm far off. I remember the game being very strange, but it has been a while. To the point where, yeah, there's like demonic gophers or something like that, like mole men. It's a very interesting game. Good to see it got the full release. Yeah, like it's, yeah, wasn't a demo last time? Yeah, it was like a itch.io demo kind of situation, but now it's full release on Steam. For the low price of 15 American dollars. I'm sure you can get it with other dollars as well. I just don't know what the price would be in pounds or but yeah. I figured I enjoyed the Itch.io free demo. I don't know what you want to call it. Demo, pre-release, pre-alpha. I thought it would be interesting to do the full game. So hopefully it lives up to my super high standard. Nah, I feel like as long as it stays on theme, I'll be happy. But it will be very weird if it just takes like a hard right and it's just like, you're now doing some other weird stuff. This is a third-person shooter now. But I don't know. I've never tested it. I haven't. I just recently purchased it. Your legendary standards of platinum release. Yes, I am but a connoisseur of indie games. To be fair, I don't think I've played a whole lot of AAA titles on here. What's the most AAA title? I guess it, like, let's see, it'd be Dragon's Dogma. I feel like that's a pretty big title. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of. I played a little bit of Cyberpunk, but that's probably not AAA. Be like what, like AA? Indie's where it's at now. Indie games do feel like they have a lot more on the line. So usually, Death Stranding, that's true. I played a little bit of Death Stranding. Generally, that's the other big thing with AAA titles. I generally don't finish them on stream because it's like, for obvious reasons, they take forever. And I don't think anybody wants to watch me on my 105th session of, you know, Death Stranding. It's probably... I stopped being a variety streamer when I've streamed Death Stranding for the next 20 times. But yeah, indie games are usually... They got a lot more to ride on. Because if they do poorly, I mean... They generally don't do much else because it's just like, oh, you're the guy that made that one bad game. Death Stranding streamer. I bet there's people that do that. Just like, yeah. I guess technically there are. It's like League of Legends, Fortnite. I know Overwatch was a big one. Like, yeah, I'm just an Overwatch streamer. I can promise everybody who watches this that'll never happen here. Now, will I go back to games? Sure. I might go back to, like, Frostpunk. I definitely want to play the sequels of Dragon's Dogma and Frostpunk. But, like, yeah. You will never see me just do one game 24/7. MMOs are another big one. I feel like as much as I'm like, okay, I could probably squeeze in like a stream or two of an MMO, I feel like that's just like a slippery slope. I imagine there's more online one game streamers. Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, Call of Duty, Overwatch. I mean, yeah, that's basically what it is. Like Dead by Daylight, you know, you get people who are like, I just played Dead by Daylight. You get people that also, I just noticed the freaking the comment. Twitch chat isn't popping up. Congratulations. I haven't been paying attention. There's a way to refresh it. Boop. That should help. Maybe. We'll find out. But yeah. That's generally what you see. You see a lot of, like, Fortnite, League of Legends, I mean, yeah. Generally, people play the one game. Testing. It needs updates. It does need updates. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have caught it, but I just wasn't looking. I'm not looking at the tiny chat, I'm looking at the big chat. I'm not looking at, like, OBS. But yeah. There are a lot of people who well, like, I don't know, there's probably not like a lot of people, but there's a lot of streamers that, yeah, I feel like they get their niche. They play that one game, but like, man, you have to really like that one game. No one pays attention to baby chat. Well, I mean, they're all kind of the same chat, so I guess technically I am. But there's no way in the world I'd be able to read it. It's about the size of, I don't know, a couple fingers. Like right now, I see, like, I can see the chunks. I can see, like, the badges, like the moderator badge and stuff. And then, the name, I don't see any letters. I just see a, like, squiggle line, and then I just see the white text. There is no, there would be no way I'm reading that. But yes, it is the tiny version. But yeah. So, for anyone that does not know, Home Safety Hotline, which is pretty fair, I feel, being an indie title. Probably very niche, too. But yeah. We are playing the home safety. We are not in danger, that I know of. We are the ones who get called of the danger. We are the Ghostbusters, but there are no ghosts. Maybe. There might be ghosts. But we are the ones to remove the pests. Home Safety Hotline, the 911 version of Ghostbusters. A little bit, yeah. Like, because if I remember the demo correctly, it played it very well. Like an actual, like, call center-esque scenario. Where, yeah, it's just like, you know, it was playing it very well in the spotlight of, like, hey, I'm calling because there's this weird thing happening. And you're just like, well, you know, you have to look through your manual. It's a very interesting game, I will say. I am curious about how the full release will be, if it adds a story. I remember there being a bit of a story, like there was an overarching theme of some imminent threat, I believe. Either that the hotline was evil. I can't remember. Like, admittedly, the Itch.io version, like, I have like images. I can remember pieces of it, but I can't remember the whole thing. Then again, I think it was quite a while back. But overall, it's been doing well on Steam, and I thought, hey, it would be worth a shot. But yes, it is very analog horror, I believe is what the term is called. So let's jump on into it, because mostly I haven't ever started it. So I'm sure there will be a few options that I have to fiddle with. And Night Signal Entertainment. Ah, the Home Safety Hotline. Back at my desk at work. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, like, that would have been gross if I was just looking through a screen. Oh, man. I'm just guessed. Thought I was an employee. It's 1996. Reset weekly progress. Okay. I think we could upgrade the the frickin' because yeah, right now there's a lot of white border here. Oh, it did not like doing that. It like wigged out. There we go. All employees are guests. Home Safety Hotline, the morally ambiguous version of Umbrella Corporation. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some sort of overarching, like, yo, you're disposable. I mean, yeah. Use dyslexia font. What the heck is that? Oh, just bigger font. We are gonna find out if I am dyslexic. We're gonna make this massive. Man, a lot of small little options. I'm gonna turn down the music just in case. Everything else should be fine. If you have a fear of things with many legs, things with, well, actually, it'd be a fear of many legs, fear of fewer legs, fear of no legs, a hole being watched, tight spaces, and dogs, which goes back to fewer legs. Helps you if you're dyslexic, which is really hard to believe because it doesn't feel like why would it doesn't feel like much changes, but I don't know. I don't believe I'm dyslexic. I'm just choosy with what I read. We are not afraid of any of these creatures, including the ones that are not creatures. But if you are, there's your warning. There's your heads up. And that's on you. Now, put on your big boy pants, because a spider is in here. Dang, so many phobias. I just pass on this if that were the case. If you had all of those at once, I would be very concerned. Like, I could understand if you're like, ah, man, I just don't like, you know, I don't like spiders. It's like, okay, you know. I don't know of very many people that do like them, but like to say you have a phobia of them, of like, I will pass out if I see one. That's definitely a whole different thing. I believe we watched the commercial before. Apparently I didn't smash the button enough. But let's watch it again. Apparently I didn't push play. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold. These are all common things. Metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. Now you know who to call in case you witness metamorphosis right in front of your eyes under the staircase. And I think we're good. No messages. Welcome. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder role. Your supervisor's name, Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties, and will be reviewing your your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. What the heck would their coupons be? Yo, we have a coupon to prevent metamorphosis of your house. Here's a 10% off bug spray. But like, I mean, yeah, like, what are they gonna give me? here's the prevention of the coming darkness. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. We already watched the video, I think, due to an error with our archival network. Some may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktop. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Oh, Well, maybe that wasn't it then? There's just a commercial. Or maybe that is it. I don't know. Look, I'm not a scientist. I'm here to save lives and be called upon to find out if it's mold. Also, it's Monday. God, I hate Mondays. That was a little loud for me. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. I'm doing my 9 to 5. If this game is actually a 9 to 5 job, that would be the shocker. Okay, so yeah, we got bed bugs, your common bed bug. I feel like this is going to be very similar. We've already done this. This is your bees. They sound like this. If you don't like bees, whoops. Oh, I'm being called by X. Oh.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline.
My supervisor, working 9 to 5. What a way to work with monsters.
Here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently.
Like mold.
When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I sure hope not. I feel like that's the thing that you don't want your supervisor to be like, we're gonna talk soon. It's like, like, no, thank you. I didn't know I'd be called upon.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number.
Your wife's a smart lady.
Like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me.
Have you tried licking it, sir? It just looks like coffee to me. I'm going to put you on hold for approximately 3 months.
Please hold.
And I'm going to talk in a very funny voice. I'm pretty sure this is either black mold or, I'm assuming, carpenter ants. Unless, like, termites are an option. Though they could, yeah, termites. It would be possible it'd be termites, because, like, flecks of, lick it. Well, he said he looked like coffee, right? That's what he said. I'm not crazy. I know what he said. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess. If you're gonna call me about random specks of dirt and you tell me it looks like coffee, you better put your money where your mouth is and you lick that and tell me if it tastes like coffee. Black mold is common household fungus, blah, 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 blah. We all know what it looks like. It's black and it's mold. Get it? Because it's called black mold. You never would have guessed. But he's saying it looks like specks of coffee. And, yeah, that's all, like, up in solution. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's termites. I mean, you know, we already know this. Come on. Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant matter, particularly wood. Small holes in the drywall, squeaky floorboards. That's the only thing is there's no small holes. He's just mentioning like dirt. Which, you know, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's just a gopher. Could be a gopher. That's what a gopher sounds like. If you're afraid of a gopher, please. I'm so sorry I did that to you. Cockroaches? Nah, it can't be cockroaches. Is there any details? A speck? I think mold. Let's see. He repeats. Blah, 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 blah. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. There you go. Cockroaches. Homeowners with cockroach infestation commonly report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. So again, he can put his money where his mouth is. But how do I submit this answer? It's a cockroach. Cockroaches. Sir, you can thank me later. Info successfully sent. Good job. But they don't tell me I'm right. That is the major thing here. We don't know that I'm right.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing.
Stay calm, Grace.
I called just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like, you know, it's probably nothing.
Indiscernible.
But I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
So she's hearing squeaking. I'm gonna put you on hold for another 3 months. Didn't the termites they hear squeaky floorboards? It could be termites, but it could also be just mice. I mean, you know, if you hear, ma'am, did they sound like this? And then I just hold my phone or whatever in 1996, I hold the phone. I have two phones. I have one phone playing an audio, and I have my phone that I'm calling her. I mean, it's gotta be, I'm assuming termites. Sounds of squeaking. There's technically two sounds of squeaking. But she didn't say, I don't think she said the floorboards, right? Let me see, just to double check. Can't sleep at night because of the annoying little sound coming from my attic. Mice are small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household. Homeowners with a mice infestation commonly report gnaw marks, small round droppings, and sounds of squeaking. What if you have like a bat and you have a mole? Does it sound like that? Ma'am, does it sound like this? Is it a raccoon? Maybe it's a raccoon. Clattering sounds at night. They can nest in attics. Sounds like a raccoon to me. Ma'am, is this small devil creature? Just, please, I want to live in your attic. They're small nocturnal mammals with gray and brown fur, known for their tendency to rummage through garbage cans or nest in attics. But there's no sound. But that is the closest thing. She mentions her attic. Specifically, sounds coming from her attic. Unless she's hearing things. What if it's a giant tick? I bet a giant tick would make squeaky noises. Is it a giant house spider? It can't be a house fly. I'm gonna go with raccoon. I am gonna put money that it is just a raccoon. I mean, come on. Just a raccoon. Just a raccoon, ma'am. Get your nearest club and or shovel. Or the usual thing, which is like a broom. Well, that's what you always see on like TV and such, right? Shoo the raccoon out with a broom. You should probably call someone else, not us.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard.
Like literally?
I was told wasn't anything to worry about.
I feel like I probably said that last time.
Guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there.
Huge piles of brown.
It's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there.
Animal
Tell me
control.
what it is, so I can take care of it once and for all.
This man is seeing a huge piles of brown. I mean, logic says it's a small animal. Enlarged front teeth, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna assume it's probably a mole. Probably. But he's just saying huge piles of brown. Like what? That could be anything. That could be a gopher. That could be a mole. That could be a raccoon. That could be your neighbor. He's just saying huge piles of brown. Which is a weird way to put it. Probably the mounds rather than poop, which is my first thought. I don't know. Well, yeah, there's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown. I called you guys about some crap in my yard. I mean, yeah, it could be taken either way. Like, are you being like, oh, it's huge, there's a ton of crap in my yard? It's like, well, that could mean anything, right? That could mean literally the fecal matter. Or it could just be like stuff, like dirt. I'm gonna go for, I don't know, probably a gopher, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure gophers are bigger than moles. If it's a huge pile, that'd be like a freaking bear or something. I'm telling you, it's his neighbor. It's his neighbor that like just walks over. It damages gardens. It burrows the property. They can become a pest. Sure. It's a gopher. Sir, you got yourself a gopher. Pour cement all over your yard. That'll take care of it. I didn't read the solution. That's up to you, sir. I am simply the teller. You know, I think I'm gonna get those coupons. I think I'm doing a great job. I can feel it. My supervisor's gonna call me. Be like, you did great today. And they make me CEO. See?
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate.
What?
I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide.
What?
Before we are forced to terminate.
I did the best I could with the information I was given. So it wasn't a gopher. Or they don't have the entry of the thing. Cause I don't know, that just feels like a rigged. That just feels rigged. Like, yo, there's a lot of crap in my yard. Like, what the heck? Like, that could be anything.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that
Hey, Twig Sigmund.
your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. So
I will be sure to take care of that.
Head on over and catch it, big fella.
I'm not sure if that was a prank call. I have been leaving my fridge on a treadmill for the last 45 to 90 minutes. Given maybe he thought the mounds were poop. I don't know. I'm banking on that I was forced to fail. It's gonna be something. It was like mouse. We'll never know.
Hey, sorry, I don't want
Did
to
you call
interrupt
earlier,
you,
Grace?
but I called recently about some noises I was hearing, and the info I was sent seems to be incorrect, as I
What?
just found a family of mice in my attic. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you folks get really busy and mistakes happen. Just thought I'd give you a tap and let you know.
Apparently, I was wrong about her, but she sucked at giving information. She said it sounded like squeak, squeak, squeak. And in fact, a mouse sounds like. It sounds like a distant bird. That didn't sound like no squeak to me. That sounded like the chirping of a bird in the distance. What do you want? That's how you answer a hotline every time.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
No. We don't do that. We do safety.
Please hold.
I can tell you though that it sounds like you have a tick problem. Unseen, burrow their heads into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness, such as fevers, headaches, and chills. And tall grass. They're mostly found in tall grass. If you have grass taller than 3 millimeters, you will get 800 ticks on your ankles. I swear I'm not spreading this information. Yeah, you have ticks. You should see a doctor right away. You have a couple hours, maybe, depending. When was the last time? He's asking for a lawnmower service. You give him advice on ticks. I mean, yeah, it's like, oh, you wanted a lawnmower, right? Yeah, you have Lyme disease. It's like, that what? You have reached the end of your schedule. Look, I think we did good. I can feel those coupons at my fingertips. If it wasn't for Grace, I know her number. If it wasn't for Grace, we would have done it. We would have had it nailed. Maybe I still... Oh, it's just a threat. I was hoping for coupons. It's Mike 3. Quit before it's too late. Yeah, you don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know, it's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. Y'all caught that, right? Yeah, but he's giving me an email from the job. He's like, haha, it's too late. And it's like, this is just one of my coworkers. He's playing a prank. Old Mike 3. Drunk email, nothing to worry about, despite getting threatened with job loss immediately. Well, they're really serious about safety. I can respect that. It's Tuesday. We're doing good. It's Taco Tuesday. It's 1996. They did that all the time, right? Welcome, employee, to begin shift. Just another day, another dollar. Mike 3 sending me those funny messages. Anything new? Anything weird? Nah, it's the same old, same old. Oh well. I guess I should just kick back and relax. That's how you get them every time. Ah, dang it.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Oh, I must be
Please
doing
aware that
good.
This information is confidential
Oh.
and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing
And
more.
me.
Thank you.
That would be concerning to hear. Like, yo, you're dealing with like trade secrets or permissions have been updated. New entries available. Bat? What?
Hank here. That's strike 2 with you people. First you tell me there's nothing, then you send me the wrong information. I
You
did what your
didn't give me
info
Jack
package
Diddley.
said to do, and now there's even more critters in my yard. They're all staring at me now.
Just tell me what they look like.
They want me to climb inside the tunnel.
Oh.
I must go inside.
Oh, well, it sounds like it all worked out.
For my sins.
You think the moles did that? You think the moles are making him pay for his sins? Apparently a bat is confidential.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if
You have
know
allergies.
about anything
See
I
a
can
doctor.
do to-
And then you hang up.
Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something.
This
because
guy
I
has black
cannot
mold.
Stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
But as a good
Please hold.
as a good hotline, I will check to see if he has bed teeth or cellar growths. The sound of dripping or stretching, strange glow comes from the cellar. It doesn't seem to be that. Also, carbon monoxide with the audible noise. It's just a fan. This is gonna worry people. This is what I hear when I turn a fan on. I must have carbon monoxide. The moles are getting revenge. Revenge. Bed teeth. I'm pretty sure I'd like to be able to identify bed teeth. Growing household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomfort with sleeping, such as tickling or itching, or rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. It's totally bed teeth. No, I'm just cellar growth, common hob. Do you have a common hob? They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances. Honestly, that sounds like it'd help him. Yo, you should get one of these. They sound like someone dropped like 100 plates. There's a desk hob, which is just a little guy under a desk. I assume he does the same thing. Sort and order materials in the desks to their liking. False beet. Disguising themselves as vegetables. They appear like a beet. They are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them. They are harmless until eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human's stomach, feeding on all nutrients of its lifetime. He seems okay. Seems fine. Fracture hop. Exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks, they also bear a false face. Capable of metamorphosing. May lead to fundamental issue. Yeah, no. You have a frozen pipe. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's causing your sneezing. It sounds like this. It's like you dropped a penny in a pipe. Do you have a house fire? I'm pretty sure he has black mold. Pipe growth. Pipe growths are typical fungus that are known for making homes into damp tube-like structures such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit. They will therefore clog the pipe, indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known for making loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. I feel like you would have mentioned this. Harmless, most commonly accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. The pipe hob. Stair slug. Very common. Size of a large dog. Or, yeah, dog-sized, I guess. My bad. It sounds like it's tap dancing. I don't know what... I didn't know a slug would make that noise. Slimy residue. They are beneficial. They can be beneficial. They frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage. So no, I think we're sticking with I'm gonna stick with black mold. It seems to be the only thing that even remotely mentions an allergic reaction. So yeah. Knowing me though, he'll have like a bat and it'll be like, oh well, it in fact was carrying in bees or something, you know. You have black mold. Sorry for such a long wait. I had to really examine. I had to cross-examine, re-cross-examine. You have black mold. Have a good day. Now just burn your house down. Just get rid of it. Just demolish it. I feel like Tuesday's gonna be the one. If somebody doesn't call me about a hop, though, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. They like tell me all this new stuff, and instead I get like bat, mouse, stuff like that.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like,
Sounds like a hob.
At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room.
Does it sound like somebody dropping a lot of dishes?
I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
I can lead you to the closest hob expert. I'm assuming this is a, what was it called? It was like a, not a pipe hob, it was just a common hob. Cause I believe I remember this, but yeah, they clean. They have no, they are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances. Found on the floors and dishes. Cleaning with them in the process, they generally only come out at night. It's a common hob. It has to be. She just mentions the house. A thing as house thieves that clean. But she does hear noises. At night, I keep hearing all the noise coming from my living room. Which doesn't sound like this lady. It does sound like it's just literally like some cartoon of like a stack of 100 dish plates like at a restaurant, and then the busboy or whatever drops it and how do you clean that? I won't even look at the other options. I know it is a common hob. I am a professional hob expert. They are not dangerous to humans on their own, but if provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. She mentions it does make no, yeah, like I will be very annoyed if they're like, you got that wrong. Hey, Buzz Goober.
Having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place.
We're experts on snappers, itching and whooping.
Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? Called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about
That's a lot of calls, Buzz Goober. Well, he hung up. I couldn't help him. Dude needs a hospital with that face and voice. Nah, he's clearly a good customer. He is one of our top customers. Buzz Goober would never do us wrong. I'm just on my coffee break. You must have a very short like day. Cause yeah, they don't give you like a break or a lunch. I only take like 4 calls and I'm like, well, I'm done.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
You have to stay calm, Michelle. And I'm gonna put you on hold. Okay, this one sounds a little confusing. Because she mentions the bed, but she hears crawling in the walls. But maybe I didn't read this further enough. Tickling and itching. Discomfort when sleeping. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections in the open wound they cause. Bone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets. Mild discomforts when sleeping. Yeah, no, she seems to be having like an actual like creature in the walls. Teeth marks on the bed. Can't sleep at night. Do you have a bat in your house? They're well known for gnawing on bedposts. This one's a bit of a tough one. Unless she's like suffering from like some sort of poison situation, like, you know, like hallucinating or something, you know? What about cellar growths? We never, I mean, I would assume she would have mentioned the cellar. Also, everything mentions slime. Apparently everything just like bleh. They're known to grow in dark, damp environments. Slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching. Drip onto the floor can be toxic. Maybe a fracture hob. I didn't really truly cause cracks and fractures in the walls. They are physically similar. I don't think it would be a pipe growth, would it? She's making it sound like it's like moving around. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. I mean, it could be. It could be pipe growth because it does make like noise in the pipe. Maybe mice. True, this could be the old switcheroony. Report gnaw marks. Crawling in the walls. It's just the bedpost part that's definitely weird, but I guess that could just be like a red herring. Can't sleep at night knowing there's something in the house. Crawling in the walls. I mean, yeah, like it's a raccoon. It's a stair slug. No, I don't think it's a stair slug. Because I feel like that would have immediately, like, all of these big weird ones seem to be like, it does. A goopy residue. It's like, I feel like goopy residue would be the first thing they would mention, but, could be termites. It could be termites because crawling in the walls. Small holes in the drywall or squeaky floorboards. And then gnawing on the bedposts, which I'm assuming I found teeth. Well, I guess that's the thing. I found teeth marks on my bedposts. You wouldn't really see teeth marks from a termite. Termites don't have teeth marks on bedposts, but they do make marks. Yeah, I suppose mice would be the most logical choice. But would they give me mice twice? Because who was that lady that freaking didn't give me my coupon? It was Grace, where she had mice problems. Surely it wouldn't be mice twice. But it is the only thing that makes sense. Faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. This one specifically says walls, but the problem is that, yeah, the whole teeth mark thing. What if it's just a big ant? What if it's a gigantic ant? I swear to God, if it's a gigantic ant. Mice. Yeah, I mean, mice makes the most sense. But I can see it. I can see it happening where the game, you know, I'm going to get a call and they're going to be like, well, I guess the teeth marks were ants. But I will say ants. Ants makes the most logical sense. Or ants. Mice. Mice makes the most logical sense, but... And then I just get fired immediately. They just friggin' there's a chute that opens up beneath me. I just fall in. I think that would be the last caller too, unless the days get a little longer for each one. Maybe. I feel like these ones have been difficult. These ones have been a little trickier. Have been taking longer.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something.
Mice.
Real quiet. Definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
So they hear scratching in the walls. I've been hearing it in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet, but there's definitely some kind of pest in my walls. That sounds like the whole fracture hop, right? And hearing the house.
Please hold.
I'm assuming it's a fracture hop. Because they're hearing things, but they're not seeing anything. They cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the home they inhabit. They are physically similar, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. Scratching. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like, yeah, like, he hears scratching. But what if he's just lying? Or, like, you know, he doesn't know what it is. He's not going to be like, oh, yeah, I hear the house explicitly exploding around me. Too much damage. He doesn't see anything. Let's see. I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. That just opens up like, well, it could be anything. I hear scratching or something. It's real quiet, but there's definitely some kind of pest in my walls, but there are no droppings. I set out all kinds of traps, and I thought one worked for a while, but then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage yet, or droppings, or whatever. So they haven't seen damage, they haven't seen droppings, but they hear scratching. So maybe Maybe a bat is in your wall. No, it can't be a living creature because I feel like he would. It has to be something weird, like the not the frozen pipes, unless it does say. But I feel like that would be damage though. Like, oh, like what? You can't figure out that your pipes are frozen. I'm definitely thinking maybe like pipe growth. Something weird, you know? Because he doesn't see any droppings, but he hears scratching. He hears something in the walls. Takes out big damage, termites or ants, yeah. Pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known of making homes into damp tube-like structure, for making homes inside damp tube-like structures such as pipes. They grow larger than the pipes they inhabit and will therefore clog the pipe until removed. It makes a loud bubbling digestion noise, but it doesn't make a scratching noise. Digestion noise, that's not it either. Yeah. Maybe the guy is just blind. He's wearing glasses. He can't see. We can't trust that man. We can't trust Fred. He doesn't see droppings. He doesn't see damage, but he hears scratching. Pipe hop? They commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning in the process. No, it doesn't make it sound like it causes noise. Termite or ant. I would just think that termite or ants would cause, like, oh, I'm seeing, like, holes in my walls. But carpenter ants. Faint rustling coming from their walls. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be the closest one. Aren't dangerous, but they are known to bite when threatened. They are also known to spread disease and can cause damage to homes when they nest within. I guess he wouldn't know because it's within. Termites, I would like to think, would actually cause visible, you know, damage. Because they even say small holes, squeaky floorboards. Yeah, I guess it could be a carpenter ant. I suppose it would make the most sense because they're in the walls. He wouldn't see it because it's in the walls. So I am going to put my money on carpenter ants because they're in the walls and that's all he hears is scratching in the walls. And then I get fired. Oh God, my job's on the line. I'm not gonna make it. Please, I'm doing the best I can. Oh.
You guys handle security? I
No.
need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting.
God
He's always
dang,
been
Bob.
envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Okay, that sounds like a hop.
Please hold.
That sounds like you got yourself a desk job, my friend. Organizing your papers. They will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Tidy to homes, vanities, desks. Yeah, I think it's a desk hob. I think this one's pretty obvious. I don't see why it would be any other hob. Got yourself a desk hob, my friend. I wonder what wears a false face. A hob. I think they mentioned like the normal hobs do. I'm assuming what they mean by false face is like it's got like the whole like Slender Man situation. Like it just doesn't have like a. I'm assuming. Because, like, that one has, like, actual, like, you can kind of see, like, lines and stuff. Ugh! I didn't get yelled at. I'm guessing everything went well. But do I get my coupon? Do I get a coupon? Another day, and oh, I got another broadcast. I love home movies. The real estate update. Wow. My favorite. 465 Lake Avenue, 1 bed, 2 bathrooms, 1,000 square feet. Wow, what a spacious home. I could use all this extra space for something. 983 Berry Lane, 2 bed, 3 bathrooms, 1,600. I'm trying to like itch my back. 2,000 square feet, 4 bed, 5 bathrooms. This is a lot of community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. You're just saying a bunch of things.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last
the what?
seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
You know, that would grab people's attention a lot more if that's how actual breaking news reports were, where it's like super robotic, creepy voices. Yeah. It's a bunch of weird things. It looks like one of those like cattail looking like plants. Tiffy give you access to more info, didn't they? I wondered you if you end up like me, join me in this hole. Tehue haven't found me yet. It's for safe hetre. He lives in a hole in the wall. He's a little guy. Did they turn you into a hob? It doesn't sound like a bad way to live. You just squat in someone's home and organize things. But why do you type so poorly? You should be checking for carbon monoxide poisoning. Sir, are you hallucinating? Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our back-end services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you are on the phone with a client. Uh-oh. You will be expecting to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. I get to... I get a used horseshoe. Congratulations, your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Our stock of used horseshoes is reliable as they are rusty. 90% off of our supply, veritably forged from real iron. Supplies run out quickly and stock up while you can. To receive your discount, simply apply the following code in your online checkout. A great deal for sure. Get it? Sure. Used horseshoes? Yeah, you never want a used horseshoe. Sometimes you need one of them. Just one. Well, they do say, well, no, yeah, used horseshoe. They do not say horseshoes. I get one. And yeah, it's $3 off. It's a steal, god dang it. Yeah, I'm totally going to use this coupon. But I have a job to do. I am nothing if not a valuable employee. But it sounds like they might cut out my cheat sheet, you know? So we're going to have to play it smart. We're going to have to play it as best we can. Though most of them, I don't know, they're pretty obvious, but it's like the tiny details that I feel like, you know, you kind of have to use the cheat sheet, the entries. No entries selected. I don't think I have anything new. No, I do not. I'm sure I'm going to get some, though. Or it'll be just like yesterday, but with the possibility of this disappearing. I'm assuming it's my supervisor?
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here again. We've
Every day.
updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls.
Fantastic
Please
news.
be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs.
I'm sharing it with everybody at all given times. Permissions have been updated. Okay. We have Bogart. The little guy under the stairs. Never mind. It's 6 to 7 feet.
I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible.
Sounds like you
Lock
gotta...
the door, since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
But he doesn't mention it being slimy. And,
Please hold.
to be fair, I haven't looked at all the things yet. But he says it's as big as, I believe, as big as my dog. I don't think it's a Bogart because it's a hairy humanoid between 6 to 7 feet. They're known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. Yeah, no. False artifact? False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They're known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. False rosebush. That's the guy that stole the child. It makes that noise. Sounds like a weird guinea pig. Plant-like creatures that are commonly taken out of the appearance of a red rosebush. It's in place of roots. These creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. Yeah, the kid got taken by a bush. As their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. How does it swallow anything? It's a bush. Lamp sprite. Common subspecies of sprite that makes their homes inside a lamp fixture. They are known for causing the lamps to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Do not, under any circumstance, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Sounds like it's popping popcorn. Memory wisp, mirror nymph, toilet hob, tea sprite, unicorn fungi, whistling fungi, and wine sprite, and wood secretions. What the heck? Memory wisp. Due to clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Perfectly fine. Odorless household wisp that are known for removing memories from the home and its Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Mirror nymph. Subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerbys. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners affected by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. So far, no, nothing weird. Nothing standing out. That would be the size of a dog, aside from, I'm assuming, the stair slug. They feed off tea leaf residue. Commonly report tea-like droppings, or report leaf-like droppings, the sound of fluttering near kitchens. Toilet hob. I'm assuming it's just a hob that just lives in a toilet. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes when they active at night, keeping the toilet nearly spotless. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think you've got yourself a stair slug. Believe is what it's called. Let me double check. Yeah, stair slug. He didn't mention secretions or anything, but it's the only thing that's really deals with stairs and is the size of a dog. I think he said it made noise. I've locked it since I can still hear the steps creaking under the weight. That's the only weird part, is that he mentions, like, steps. I wouldn't think that you'd be able to hear steps, but I guess you would hear creaking. But he mentions the basement. Lives in the basement. I think it's clearly, obviously, a stair slug. Well, he says weight and not actual creaking. Well, he says steps. The steps creaking. Well, I guess the steps. The stair slug. The steps creaking under its weight down there. I mean, yeah. It's very obvious, clearly, a stair slug. It's big. It's weird. It's the size of a dog. It lives in a basement. The stair slug. This one was easy. This one was fine. It's all the other ones that I'm gonna totally just kind of take a shot in the dark with, you know? But, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing with taking a shot in the dark. They're educated guesses.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean.
Sink hob.
It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Okay, maybe not a sink hob. It makes a nasty sound. Okay, it's probably the pipe fungus thingy. But I don't think I remember it saying that it made smell. I can't remember what the heck it's called. Pipe growth? I don't think they ever mentioned it making a smell. Frozen or that bloated pipe thing. He said, tube-like structures known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. I guess they're eating something. I don't know what the heck they're eating. Known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside the domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside the home. Did you have a child, sir? Peter, did you have a home? Did you have a child in your home? Do not attempt to reach your hand. Otherwise harmless. The solutions, I feel like, are kind of just meh. Though they say one should garnish the inside of the replacement home with an assortment of meat, juices, and insects. I feel like it's a pipe growth. He mentions the sink, bathroom faucet, Not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with a nasty smell. I don't think a pipe hop does anything. It consumes dirt and grime. But yeah. I don't see why it would be a frozen pipe, because it's making a smell. Strange faucet. Well, they may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling coming from the pipes. I guess they're trying to say it's like a burst pipe. Makes this anytime I run it. Causing blockage, cracks, with frozen pipes, or leakage. Yeah, I guess it's frozen pipe. That one makes the most sense. What if we just never get any weird stuff? We got like one weird one. We got the stair slug. And I guess like the hobs. Well, like it feels like there's so many like, oh, I just have like a small dog in my house.
My wife. I can't.
Here we go.
It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face.
Like, did you
Oh God.
did you kill her now, or like, you know, what are we talking about here, man?
Please hold.
I'm pretty sure we're dealing with a we're either dealing with a mirror nymph or a mirror. Why are you calling us? Call 911. It's either a memory wisp or a mirror nymph. Because I think a mirror nymph. Carrying a large mirror, commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Homeowners afflicted by they can't see their own face. Yeah, I think it's a memory wisp. Basically, like, the guy can't remember, I'm assuming, his already dead wife. Not, he has killed his wife. I think she's already dead, and he just cannot remember her. His own face, but he can't see his wife's face. The lamp sprite. I think the lamp sprite is, I think it can cause, like, house fires. It flickers or burn hot. They're known for causing the lamps to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell. I think it's very... to be fair, I haven't read these unicorn fungi. Rare horn-shaped fungus that are commonly grown on the heads of furry mammals. They often affect the animal's disposition. Whistling fungi. Gross and small holes. Pessid often report a dissonant whistling sound. Wine sprite. I'm assuming he's just a sprite in the wine. Proboscis that they use to drink, infested with commonly report broken glasses and wine having rotten taste and smell. And then yeah, the wood secretions is just the wood literally secreting. But no, I think it's the memory wisp. I think it's quite literally I think it is quite literally taken her, like, the memory of her, removing memories of the home and its homeowners. Infested with memory wisp will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Like, it's gone. My wife, I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead, and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone. I'm assuming, if I am reading it like that, it's not that she is dead. Like he killed her. It's that she's already dead, and that he just can't remember her. And so he's like freaking out. But I guess I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet on it. That's what I'm betting on. It's probably the memory. I mean, yeah. It's gotta be. Unless it is just like, well, actually it was the mirror nymph because the mirror nymph took her face and then he killed the mirror nymph. Like, I mean, like, we could manifest a story.
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball.
It's Fred Pinball.
Complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen
That's a shame.
such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team.
It's a shame to hear, Fred Pinball.
Sticks and pebbles, sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what you gonna do?
We can't tolerate this behavior, Fred Pinball. You can't grab people by the quote-unquote goober and smack them around till next Sunday. Jeez. It's just great that you, as a call center, you just accept that call. Like, you don't even hang up like, oh, this is clearly a prank. Like, no, you listen to him until he hangs up. We're gonna get one of these. I can feel it. Actually, that is a thought. Like, what if we just never experience, like, bees or whatever? We never see...
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
You got bed teeth.
Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
I mean, if your bed sheets are growing teeth, or as he puts it, nasty sharp things,
Please hold.
wouldn't you just get rid of them? Yeah, I think this is the test. Like, oh, it's broken. Oh, you'll never know if it's bed teeth or not. Oh no, how will we figure it out that his bed sheets have these sharp growing nasty things? Oh no. That's why you got fungus on your bed sheets. Once a week. That is pretty rough. Unless you're doing like some, like, I don't know, like, because I think they do say that it's like, oh, people shower too much because, like, it dries your skin. But once a week? That doesn't sound right, but who knows? It's clearly bed teeth. But yeah, I thought there was something weird like that where it's like, technically, humans shouldn't be bathing as often as they should. They, like, people usually do like once a day. They're like, you shouldn't do that. It's bad for your skin. I could be making this all up. I'm just trying to give that guy a fighting chance, you know?
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem.
What is it,
The wall
Wanda?
in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not
Fracture
sure.
hop.
I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Or the common cat. I was told to call this number. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks. Maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers.
Please hold.
Well, I know... Okay, this is back now. I believe they say that termites cause peeling. But she also mentions cracks. Because, yeah, peeling paint. Cracks, not fractures, though. I mean, that's the same thing. A crack and a fracture is the same thing. When you break your bone, they don't say you have a small crack. They say you have a fracture. Also, it's probably the literal only thing that makes sense. A fracture is bigger. Well, to be fair, she doesn't really say how big it is. She thought her cat did it. But then she was like, oh, my cat would never do that. Even though, I mean, come on. Every cat does it. But yeah. Causes cracks and fractures in the wall of the homes. I am willing to take the heat on this one, but I'm pretty sure it's a fracture, Hob. And I'll be very upset if they're like, actually, it was cellar growth or something. It was carpenter ants. It was bees. They caused it.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Yes, Gary.
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much repair costs. So talk
It sounds like, I don't know, Sprite.
and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
It's gonna be really awkward when I give him the same thing. I'm like, yo, man, you have a freaking Sprite in your house. Weird noises coming from his living room. And to leave out a bowl of cream. I mean, I'm gonna assume power outages. Been dealing with this racket. I'm starting to have power outages. True, yeah. Which power outages can be associated with, I think. It can be associated with a lamp sprite because it causes flickering, burning smell. They are known for causing the lamps to flicker or burn hotter. They attempt to seek a new lamp to prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself. Ensure all household lamps are turned off. But it doesn't mention bowl of cream. But he didn't. Yeah, that's true. He didn't say burning either. So it must be something similar, but not. You have a raccoon problem. It's also something clearly weird. So I think it's very safe to say that we can, like, this living room. Is it a hob? You have a hob? Didn't say any. A bowl of cream, yeah. That's what I thought. But he has power outages. Hobs don't do that. They clean. Maybe the employee is wrong. The employee gave him the wrong thing. This man has a right to be upset. He doesn't have a hob. He has some other thing. They would never cause a power outage. I'm so sorry, sir. Our employees, they don't just take, apparently not everyone takes their job serious around here. Could you imagine calling an actual hotline being like, yeah, I'm glad you're on my side. And then they're like, I'm sorry, sir. It's not that. It's a unicorn fungi. That's the problem you have. Yeah, it's clearly not it can't be a hob. I mean, they don't cause power outages, but then again, what the heck does? It's been so long. There's so many of these. I'm starting to forget, I think. Whistling. I don't think it'd be wine. I don't think it'd be a wine sprite. No, it's got to be something with electricity. Toilet, ticks, termites, Peace Bright. Raccoon. Pipe Hob. I guess it could be like anything new up top. I don't think anything up so far causes wasn't there like false artifact? False artifacts I think cause maybe? Left alone, risk of being encased within. Oh, no, that's not that. Cellar growths? No, cellar growths don't cause. Sound of dripping. I swear I remember power outages. Is it Bogart? Electric outages. Yeah, you have a Bogart. You have a Bogart, my guy. You don't have a Hob. Our employees were wrong. This man has every right to be upset. He needed honest answers. He was relying on us. You do not, under any circumstance, refer to an active Bogart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. You just leave your house. You don't leave a bowl. What's a Bogart? That is new. A Bogart is the general term for a metamorphosed Hob. So he used to have a Hob, but now he doesn't anymore. He didn't put out the cream. They're large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They're known for causing household accidents and such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. They are currently frequently observed their targets while they sleep. So yeah, it just kind of looms over them like a weirdo. They're extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel at staying hidden. Simply vacate the premise. Provided you do not speak of the Bogart at any time in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. He's dead. Right? Provided you do not speak of the Bogart at any time. I guess he technically didn't say it was a Bogart, but if he does, he's screwed, is what I'm to understand. This house needs to be nuked. It needs to be demolished and sold at a very high price. In this economy? Yeah, you have a Bogart. He did have a Hob, but yeah, it grew up. I think we're gonna get that coupon. Maybe I'll get 4 horseshoes. Maybe I'll get the whole set. That's what my plan is. That's what my hope is. I got science mysteries. Whoa, yo, I freaking love science mysteries. I thought it'd come in a little hotter than this. Thought I was gonna get some like Bill Nye action. The mystery of mice. Are mice a mystery? I feel like they're pretty.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies.
Oldest
From
friends,
the
huh?
black to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
I'm sorry, what?
Is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris.
It has shiny eyes.
Its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
Oh.
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within.
It's
Let's take a listen.
that's the guy that's messaging me. Got freaking Splinter here. I'm getting messaged by a smart mouse. It lives in the walls. And it can communicate. And it can apparently talk. I haven't heard one talk yet.
Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well,
Can it teach
I
turtles?
suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Yeah, I feel like that's got to be the guy that's messaging me, right? Introducing our new office pet. What a coincidence that the thing that lives in the wall is messaging me on a computer. And just so coincidentally, the new office pet is a cat. Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce to all of our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please note, please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers. He is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Master Splinter's in trouble. I was getting prank mailed. Mike wasn't messaging me. You don't know me, but I've used to have your job. Did they train a mouse, or are they putting people brains in mice? You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. Don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. And then they get a cat. So yeah, they're turning people into mice. I'm gonna become Master Splinter. Yo. That's not a bad way to go. Becoming a super mouse. You gotta be able to like lead a mouse organization, right? The mouse revolution. Employee. Welcome, employee. Another day, another dollar, am I right? I've been doing good, but I didn't get a coupon, I don't think. That sucks. Maybe I get it like at the end of the week. That would be better. Maybe I missed one? I didn't get fired. But then again, she usually yells at me if I do something wrong. Ah! I was napping. I mean,
Hello? Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy.
Yeah.
I have once again updated your permissions, so you should have access to
No,
more
I
extensive
did
household
good.
hazard
Maybe you got one
information.
wrong.
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Our eyes rest upon the... If your supervisor says this, you immediately quit. Our eyes rest upon thee. If anyone says that to you... Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Attic gnome. What the heck is that? Looks like a freaking bug. It's not a gnome. Gnomes have funny hats.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly.
Okay.
About a month still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now.
He's got a
I keep
false
hearing
beat.
things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen.
He's got a
to
false
water,
beat.
So
Bam.
send someone out to get this fixed for us.
It's not the faucet. That's a red herring. I've been the worst kind of stomach bug. It aches and pains for about a month. Hasn't gone away. I think there might be something wrong with the water because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables.
Please hold.
But in the meantime, let me look up what a freaking attic gnome is. Subspecies of gnome to nest in attic ceilings. Infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or a rapping sound coming from their ceiling. Ripples of dust. You got cellar grotto. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars. Bad smelling coming from the basement. High humidity. Increase in beetles, frogs, and related pests. Bay feast. Feasts are mid to large size piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provide more dangerous activity, or else if continued presence can attract other household pests. This Fey feast expects me to just eat raw flour? Just eating dust. Just Fey flu. Spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Floor roots. Feel like these are all very self-explanatory. Tree-like roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor, wrapping themselves around various objects. The Horde. The Horde is an invisible, bleh. There's my dyslexia. I need to turn on my options. Odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Again, pretty Dodoy moment, right? Laundry gnome. Subspecies of gnome with thick fiber-like fur. They can hold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming with their washing machine. Missing socks. Night gnome. Now that's the gnome we all know and love. Got the funny hat. He's a little guy. Hairy creatures with pointed heads. Oh, that's just his head. My bad. Sorry. They are known for their tendency to enter sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sightings of them in the middle of the night and report heavy breathing sounds. Sounds just like a weirdo. Like, you know, it's not doing anything. It's just being weird. Night wisp. Floating lights known to hover outside windows. Promises of wealth and good fortune. Portal. The new, the hit game Portal. Door-shaped openings to an outside location other than the homeowners discovered most commonly in basements. That could get mixed up with a grotto, I feel like, pretty easily. Seedling. Small insectoid creatures. Travel gnome. Travel gnome. It's just a commercial. Known to stow away inside luggage. Yeah, no. This guy has a false beat, right? That's what it's called, a false beat. False beats are harmless unless eaten, at which point they will take root in the human's stomach, feeding off of its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues, potential back problems, aches and pains. Yeah, this guy's got a false beat. If you do not wish to contend with false beats, it is advised to avoid growing beats. A swallowed false beat cannot be removed without killing its host. I'm sorry to tell you, sir, but you should arrange your situations and get your affairs in order. Oh, he's basically dead. True, yes. Why, yes. Yes, he is. Info successfully sent. He is a walking corpse. Or he just has to, like, I don't know, like, eat a lot. Because it doesn't technically say that it kills you.
Hello?
It's just for its lifetime.
I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, it was probably like termites or something. That just like, I don't know, that's there wasn't a lot of information there. She's just like, I have a cat and there's cracks in my wall. That was like all of her information. But that's clearly it, right? Where it's like, oh, well, you're supposed to get confused. Like, what the heck? The peeling was probably the key. I don't think she had peeling, though. She had cracks.
Told me to call this number, so
The police.
hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
She's got a night
I've
gnome.
been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this.
You got a little
I
guy.
can hardly sleep anymore.
Please hold.
But yes, there was a very good chance that, yeah, she had termites. But again, that's just so, like, I don't know. Because, like, I have cracks in my wall. It's like, there's a lot of things that call those cracks. So yeah, it's like, it's a little annoying in situations like that where it's like, you're not really giving me any information. And it's like, oh, shucks, you didn't get it right. Yeah, she has a night gnome, and if that's not it, then this is bullcrap. It sounds like that. It sounds less like breathing and more like it's like a little motor. Generic, just like real life troubleshooting. What's the solution? It will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored of you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Oh, so you have to, like, I guess you just have to, like, ignore them. Like, oh, like, this person just has, like, boring sleep. Like, that's all they do, they just sleep. Like, I was expecting them to, like, you know, I don't know, do some weird stuff. They're not known to be deadly, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. That's a fair, you know, yeah, that's gotta be a night gnome. If that's not, then this is bull crap if it's not. I literally just read it where it's like, you hear breathing, it watches you sleep. I'll take the hit on the termites just due to lack of information and the whole, like, oh, common pests can do the same thing that the freaky creatures can do.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Banging? I think that's the attic gnome, right? Hearing awful banging noises from the ceiling. The air quality seems to have drastically reduced because, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
Please hold.
Unless it takes it away. Okay. That's what to say. Because, yeah. Because basically, like, it jostles everything so much because it's just, like, banging around and, report a knocking coming from their ceilings. or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Can often be a boon. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particulates into the air, causing air quality issues into the household. They are easily frightened. So they're not good. They're easily frightened, but they clean up. But then if you frighten them and they're easily frightened, they immediately expel it at like a high velocity. Yeah, it's got to be an attic gnome, right? Banging in the ceiling. There has to be some kind of problem with our ventilation. Awful banging noises coming from the ceiling. It's in the attic. Seems to have been quite drastically reduced, and she's been coughing a lot because, you know, probably what kind of critter that's more for old people, calmer houses. True. But like a raccoon could go up there, as we've learned from a previous sky. A raccoon could go up there, and then the attic gnome freaks out, and then it just goes just shoots out like 1 billion pounds of dust. But I think it's the only thing I can really think of. Banging on the ceiling. Yeah, I mean, nothing else really screams, because like pipe growth doesn't do anything, it gurgles. Seedling? I don't think so. About the size of an aphid, they are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or garden, feeding off the roots of nearby wheat. Yeah. Stair slug, nah. Toilet hob, nah. Yeah, it feels like it. Maybe wood secretions. Known to drip. No. Yeah, I think it's just another gnome. Unless their version of banging is like, oh, there's a mouse in my ceiling. I think I'm pretty sure it's an attic gnome. Or a surplus of dust coming out of the ventilation systems. Because, yeah, they think that there's a problem with the ventilation, there's coughing, there's banging, it's in the attic, it's in the ceiling, you know, yeah. I am gonna guess attic gnome. Which is weird. I that's the only thing that prevented me from like just cementing is that like it's weird that like one, it's a back-to-back gnome. I got called very quickly that time.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you.
I'm getting called by the police a lot.
Help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly,
Bees?
I know,
What?
but poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss
He's
him.
concerned about bees.
I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
He got kidnapped at night? Last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down.
Please hold.
Is it bees? Have they rose up? Black mold, Bogart. I don't think it would be another Bogart. buzzing noise. True. Well, did they actually mention a buzzing noise? He's 8 years old. Last time I saw him, blah, 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 blah. Is always so concerned about bees and wasps and such. He's please. He's 8 years old. Last time she technically never mentions. Oh, bees buzz. Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't an actual bee. Like, I'm hoping it's not an actual bee. He thought there were bees, hence buzzing. It's hard to say. That's a lot of, like, guesswork. Like, he's afraid of bees and wasps. There might be some creature that does a buzzing effect, though, and... Wasn't there, like, a false artifact that, like, eats kids? False artifact? Does it buzz? Makes a gentle buzzing sound that can usually be heard by very young human children. Yeah. I still say false object. False artifact. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, compose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upward of several years, starvation can be more pressing concern. Once a false artifact can be identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH Pest Removal Service should be called to come and remove the object should a pet or loved one already be encased within. One can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Well, you know, I guess that's true. Basically, he's a goner, and the only way to get over it is to just forget you had the person to begin with. What a nice, what a nice service we provide. Do we just use them as like we do the Men in Black thing? We just have a memory wisp in a box and we just like open it and we're like, boop, boop. False artifact. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. False artifact. There was buzzing. The child's gone. It eats children. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm gonna laugh though when I get called and they're like, oh, actually it was like the rose bush thing or something stupid. I'm starting to think that though the game is doing a lot of other storytelling, because like the rose bush, I would be shocked if it pops up, because there was a video that kind of displayed like, oh, the culprit is a guy wearing a bush.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized
Oh, is this the fracture hob?
Afterwards, found that there are several large cracks in the walls that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor.
That one I don't
Get in
remember.
contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
It was an actual bee. That would be the shocking twist.
Please hold.
Is it a fracture hob? They don't mention cheese. What the heck is with the cheese? What the heck is with the cheese? That feels like the biggest, like... I recently finalized... Yeah, like, he's talking about basically, like, there's a bunch of cracks. Which isn't a fracture. Probably red herring for mice. Who knows? It's possible though at this rate. The fracture hob doesn't exist. As well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get contact with the previous owners. That's the weirdest one. Half-eaten cheese? Maybe it's actually a mouse. Mice are known for bringing in cheese from the outside world. It could, you know, I could see that. It could be like, oh, it's the smart mouse, because the video did mention large mice could be dealt with. I mean, they don't mention cheese. The weird part is the cracks. Like, it's clearly screaming like fracture hob, but at this point, I don't even know anymore, because it's just like... Okay, so the cheese has to be important. Right? Okay, so hang on. Let me see the fracture hob again. Is there like... Is the solution to like feed the hob? Cannot be removed. Measures to prevent should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. The person has a fracture hob, and they were basically... There's a bunch of cheese on the floor because they don't want it to break the house more. So they're like buying it time by like throwing cheese on the floor. Yeah, it's a fracture hob. And if not, I swear to God. I swear to God. This game will never see the light of day. It's gotta be a fracture hob. It's got cheese. He's talking cheese. There's huge cracks in the wall. It's gotta be a fracture hob. This is like, what, the third time I thought it was a fracture hob? There's so many things that are like, it damages my walls, and it's like... Dude got conned. Yeah, basically, yeah. Gub rubber. Yo, this isn't a orange drink store. He's gonna need that orange drink. Cheesy greaser. Do we... you just shout across the cubicles, do we have the pepper squeeze? Who the heck is this prank caller? I think that's the only real mystery I haven't figured out. Like, he's just a weirdo. Is he gonna be one of the entries where it's like, yo, Grub Rubber is a prank caller? He's like, he gave me a virus.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so nothing.
I'll be the judge of that.
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just
Headaches.
barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now. I'm not sure what I have.
He's probably got the
I can't
Fae
find anything
thing.
online. Can you help me?
That's so vague, though. He's just like, my eyes are pink and I have headaches. I feel like you would just be like, oh, you have pink eye and a headache.
Please.
But I'm pretty sure he has the Fae flu. But of course, it's gone. I can't guarantee that's what he has. He's high. He needs to stop using the crack. Why the heck would he... So my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. I feel like if it was like something normal, like carbon monoxide poisoning, it, you know, a doctor would take care of that. So I'm assuming it's something weird. But yeah, he's just, you know, nothing wrong with the home per se. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna guess, due to the fact that I physically can't do anything but guess at this point. That it's the Fey flu. It's all I got. Why else would they want me to? Then I get a call that I'm wrong and it's actually carbon monoxide. Forbidden action.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm
Strange.
freaking out over here. There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably
what?
took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Gotta tell me what's wrong. There's holes all over my house. Freaking holes. I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. That sounds like the floor roots. But then he talks about a goblin? What? I have no idea what freaking... Top it all off, my skittish little greyhound Oh, okay. He's just called his greyhound goblin. Is nowhere to be found. Probably took off after seeing this mess.
Please hold.
But his dog is gone. And isn't that what, like, the unicorn fungus does? Lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooting planks, and waking... yeah. Yeah, unicorn fungus. He has a greyhound named Goblin. Yeah, well, yeah, like, that threw me off immediately. I heard gray and goblin, and I was just like, wait, whoa, what? But no, I think he's got unicorn fungus. I think this is a red herring where they're like, oh, you think it's the floorboard roots. Or whatever the heck, floor roots, because it's like, oh, they're like splinters because they're growing up. Maybe? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's unicorn fungi. Will go away after a month on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. For removal, needs expediting to prevent unicorn fungi from developing. Regularly bathe your pet. Affect animals' disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems, such as broken floorboards, uprooted planks, waking up with things beneath the soil. The only thing that's weird is the dog is gone. Like, that's the weird part, because they don't mention anywhere that the dog, like, buries itself or, you know, freaking, I don't know, becomes one with the dirt. Like, it just basically is like, oh yeah, it digs a lot. Like, it goes through the floor. But yeah, it's a good guess. I would like to think it's probably the only answer. I guess I could do a little, like, once over, just to be sure. I don't think it's a seedling, because that's like... It's like an outdoor thing. Portal, pipe hob. Yeah, no. Laundry gnome. The horde. Gopher. Floor roots. Yeah, no. Pretty sure. Cellar grotto would be good one too, but I think he would talk more about his basement than his just house, you know? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's unicorn fungi. It makes sense. Yeah. Because, yeah, the dog, I think that's basically what they're trying to say, is that the dog is, like, ripping everything up. It's just weird that they're like, the dog is gone. Like, it's nowhere to be found. But I guess it changes their disposition and drawn to the soil. I guess maybe that's what they're saying, is that it buries itself.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation, and
It's
the
all
house
fine,
is already
Jackie.
turning into a disaster not 24 hours later, and my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What
Probably
is happening?
escalated from non-treatment.
Is
True.
this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
This is a weird one. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turned into a disaster not 24 hours later. My living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What's happening?
Please hold.
There's like a travel gnome. Does a travel gnome drag in dirt? Is that what it does? Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create a foundational problem of a home if they continue to grow unabated. And she did say she traveled, so I'm assuming it's in her luggage. Highly evasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. Sounds like a travel gnome. Sounds like the Travelocity gnome thing. Which again, seems like a joke when you put it like travel gnome. There's a, you know, there's the whole commercial. I don't see how it could be anything else. Dirt, travel. I mean, yeah, there's not really a lot of other evidence to prove otherwise that it's not a travel. Travel gnome. Lots of gnomes. We're getting a lot of gnomes. This is the gnome day. What's with all the gnomes? Which is weird anyway, because like generally they don't like throw them all at me at once, but this time that's all they're doing.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with
That
this.
sounds like the
I can't deal
grotto,
with something
but I
like
don't
this.
I don't know if the grotto makes a smell.
Please hold.
It sounds like the cellar grotto. Smells, he says it smells like a sewer. Causing a lot of damage. He thinks it's causing a lot of damage. Sounds like there might be a lot of water down there. Smells like a sewer. I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noise. It doesn't really mention smell. So probably not that. Maybe. Unless, again, we're doing the whole... Oh, no. Here we go. Cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement. Okay, never mind. Bad smell. Sounds like a lot of water. It's a grotto. Yeah, this isn't... I don't know. It's weird. They were very tricky, and now they're just giving me all the new ones. You know? I don't know. Maybe they're lulling me into a false sense of security. I feel like we took like a drastic turn. Yeah, that was a simple day. I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Am I just getting better? How many days are there? Is it just the end of the week? Which I forget what day I'm on. No new video. There's the cat. The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It is not safe here. Must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. The cat, yeah, cat got them. Or, well, it's trying to get him. Due to a shortage of available staff, we need you to come to work this Saturday and Sunday. Work for a team. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured, your additional labor will be recognized. Oh, that's... oh, and I got a tamed river root. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. But I'm saving so much. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, the river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, simply type in the code during your online checkout. Rootin' for you. Rootin' for you. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Your garden stays safe from all predators. This, I mean, that's great. And it came from the undersoil? That, like, ain't nobody goes to the undersoil. Ain't nobody goes there. I'm glad I got that coupon. I don't know what the last coupon was, but I'm glad I got this one. I have a feeling there's only 3 more days. I would like to complete the game, I'm assuming. I don't want to kind of leave this half hanging. But I'm interested. I'm interested to see if... Because right now, the prank caller is like the most interesting thing. The cat and the mouse I figured out pretty, like, I like to think quickly. But they did drop some pretty massive hints. At first I thought it was a hob. I thought they were turning people to hobs, but apparently they're turning people to mice. Am I gonna get a call, or... There we go.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your
I'm sorry,
permissions
what?
once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Yeah, she's like devolving into like cult. Animation. God, I knew animation was it. I knew animation would be the end of us. Animations are any miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving. Commonly report hearing a clattering noise at night, missing or stolen household objects. Closet labyrinth. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. What, more Old English? She's a Bogart or gnome.
I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults.
She joining them cults.
Because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
I will let you know immediately, Patrice.
Please hold.
She's taught. There's a tree. This is what a dream weaver sounds like. Large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. That's a little spooky. They are also known for cause humanoids to only dream about everything being covered in webs. That seems kind of like an like, I don't know. That's less spooky. That's actually kind of dumb. You're a giant spider. Just make everything covered. You don't need me to dream it to make it happen. You're doing a lot of work, is what I'm saying. False flowers are long, slender creatures vaguely resemble common household plants. They take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. She's talking about a tree that's... It's been a... let's see. I think it might be my no good teenager having joined up with the Dungeon and Dragon cult. You should never join Lolth, is all I'm saying. Next thing you know, I have a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Is it a kobold? I feel like a kobold is also self-explanatory. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. There's like 15 things that deal with broken floors. This gabagoo creates broken floors. What the heck? Asking to be let inside, afflicted with rain nymphs, also report flooding. Just a guy on the other side of a window going, "Hey, what's going on in there?" I think I did hear something about it's raining out here pretty hard. Yeah, a rain nymph is just a normal person who's like trying to look for, like, you know, obviously a very weird situation, but some guy who's like, "Hey, excuse me, kind of wet out here. Can I maybe stay inside for a bit? It'd be really nice if you'd let me in. Come on, I know you're in there. Come on." It's like, oh no, the dreaded water nymph. Soap sprites are substances of Sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap. In order to feed off the hands that use them, they secrete a suds-like substance. Sprig tree. That sounds like literally the only thing that could even remotely be it. And sprig vines, I imagine, is the same thing. Quickly consume a house and block off exits. Sprig trees. Rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home, and they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Why is a spriggan not on here then? Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the subsequent damage that will occur as it grows. There is no cure. The affected individual should be quarantined while any... I'm choking to death. The sprig tree. Occupying the household should vacate the premise immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance. That's something that you should know all the time. Do not touch black substances, you know? If your walls are oozing black goo, just don't touch it. If a tree is oozing black goo, don't touch it, you know. Do not touch the infected person. Yeah, it's a sprig tree. Which again, they're giving me new things, but then they're immediately like, it's that thing. Like, unless I'm gonna get like a hard, like shocker, like, oh, that actually wasn't a sprig tree, it was a tea sprite. Yeah, I don't know. Trash gnome. Look at that little guy. Looks like a giant mouse, actually. Let me guess. You have a trash gnome.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Noises in his house. Actually, hold on. Called last week about some noises in his house. They still seem to be happening. I already told you guys that this was happening. Short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. Check the kitchen. Place looks spotless. Well, that's weird. I mean,
Please hold.
because it sounds like he has a hob. Called last week. Noises. Follow the instructions. They still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is every night hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. in the morning, I usually check the kitchen for droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. That just sounds like a hob. But like, that's weird because if he had that problem, did he do what the thing we said? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Small. They clean. And they make a lot of noise. Every night. I mean, yeah. This feels like I'm getting tricked. This feels like I'm getting tricked. Hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kit. I mean, it could be animation, but like, he says it's spotless, but the place looks spotless. Homeowners with animation most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects, but they're not missing. The place is spotless, unless the guy just doesn't know what he's missing. This one feels like it's gonna be either a double, like, it could be either or. It could be a callback to the common hob because they want you to think it's an animation, or it's an animation that the guy is just like, well, it's spotless. I mean, it. Can you tell me what's actually happening? I guess that's the thing, but the place looks spotless. Like, he doesn't make it sound like the place is spotless. He doesn't make it sound like the place has been improved. He just makes it sound like he doesn't know what's, like, gone. I'm gonna assume it's an animation just because it's new, but again, this feels like I could get easily bamboozled. Because, yeah, he hears clattering, and this specifically says, you will hear clattering. So, yeah, I mean... But, I mean, I feel like this could go either way, where it's like, I'm either getting tricked or I'm getting tricked, you know? I'm gonna hope I'm not getting tricked. Specifically says clattering. Also, that's the dumbest looking doll. Look at that look at that doll. What do you want? Jace.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know.
Greenhouse and singing.
But no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
This feels like some sort of sprite.
Please hold.
Which we're getting to the point where everything's getting very... False rosebush, false flower. Could it be a false flower? Hearing faint singing. I'm a genius. They're known to take root in indoor potted plants because it's a greenhouse. And they hear singing. Yeah, it's a false flower. I don't even have to look at all the other ones. I'm not even going to look. I know. I am an expert. I have been working for this friggin' hotline, this home security hotline for days. I am getting that promotion this week. please don't call me and say that I failed. I did good. You can't tell me otherwise. It's Flipper.
I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells
Deadlifting?
right now.
Deadlifting
here.
dumbbells?
Seeing, spit, crud, and juice, and Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Flipper seems to be doing all right. What the heck is Flipper? He's a weird guy that makes noises, but then you heard the squeaking. But he's like, I don't know, he's like mimicking people? Like, Flipper right now is the biggest mystery I want to know, but I feel like he's going to be the one that, like, pops up. We have, like, I don't know, like 11 entries. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was something like that where it's like, there's a person who imitates. I don't know.
Hello? Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller. with ulterior
Yes.
motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Thank you. Wow. She knows how to help an employee. This is why she's the supervisor. I can only hope that one day I am as good as her. I can only hope. Am I gonna get a phone call? Am I gonna do my job? Not like it played a trumpet at me.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house.
Lamp sprite.
Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Please hold.
You know what? Yep. One, I can't even look to see if it's right, but it's a lamp sprite. It's a lamp sprite. Yeah, I'm just that good. This is why Flipper, or whatever the heck that guy's name was, keeps calling me. He knows that I'm just too good. I got called back really fast, though. That's a little...
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Okay, this one's a little
Please
harder.
hold.
It wrapped its tendrils around her. Does a seedling do that? To make them useful, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for its food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. No, okay. Vines? Dangerous, but you can cut through with common gardening tools. I'm assuming floor roots, but like I would assumed he would have like shouted stuff like I don't know. There's tendrils growing through my floor. But that's the only thing that I can really think of. Floor roots. They grow slowly enough that they can serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if spotted quickly, they are known for strangling hazard for humane children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be priority. But it says it dragged under. Right? She's gone, wrapped its awful tendrils around her, and took her down with it. This one is a little, this one's a bit tougher. Cellar growths? No, that's just toxic. Cellar grotto. What the heck? Tendrils. Tendrils. Closet labyrinth? No, I mean hazardous homeowner care. Blah 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 blah. Okay, this one's a bit tougher. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety. They feast. They feast? No. False flower? False rose bush? This one's a tough one. This one is a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. Our floor roots is really the only thing I'm getting, but it's saying it's slow. The horde? Maybe. Many prone to spreading disease. Rotten food. No. House fires, house flies, house spider. Kobolds. Lash out. Kobolds will attempt to lure humans to space by poking their dog-like heads. Mirror nymph. What the heck has freaking tendrils? Night wisp? Pipe growth. Pipe growth, maybe. Wrapped around her and took her down with it. Saw it with my own eyes. It's really, reach there. It eats children and it drags it. Question mark. I mean, yeah. This one's a little. Portal? No. Rain nymph. I don't think the soap sprite said anything about. The rain nymph just causes water damage. Sprig tree. Trash gnome? Can often lead to unconventional. I'm really thinking the I'm gonna go with the pipe. The who's he make what's it pipe? The pipe growth. Because he said tendril and that it took her down. But like he didn't mention like it. Oh, she fell through the floor. I mean, this feels like a major detail. Like, did she fall through the floor? Did she fall? But this sounds more imminent and like more of a child-eating creature. Yeah, I'm gonna say pipe growth. This one's a bit harder. They've been giving me a lot of easy ones, but this is like because I don't hear. Thank you, Mock Wahlberg for the raid. Hope everything's going well. Hope your stream went well.
It stole me. It stole me.
Okay, that one's the mirror nymph.
I'm not me.
You joined at a great time.
Help me! Help, get me back, please!
What's up? I'm doing a great 9 to 5 job with a home security hotline. Yeah. I was trying to remember what the name was called. It's going well. Hope everything's going well with you too. Help me. Yeah, this just feels like a mirror nymph. It took her face, right? I can't see myself anymore. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a distinct danger to humans. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror. Homeowners afflicted commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Yeah. Easy peasy. Look, I'm just too good at this. Turns out I'm just too good at this game. And then I get fired immediately. I get taken to the supervisor. I don't know how long this game is, but I feel like we're nearing the end. Like maybe a couple days left. Only a few have stumped me. But so far I have not gotten any major negative feedback from my supervisor.
You were no help.
Never mind. I apparently failed this one.
Stay underground with that thing alone. I'm going after her. Tell my mother I love her.
What the heck could it have been? Something with tendrils. Not unless that's like, I don't know. There's some that I feel like you just have to fail. I could be wrong. Unless my supervisor yells at me, I'll take his imminent death as an okay sign. Ah. How may I help you?
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles,
The Horde.
metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health.
Easy.
And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Ramona, I will do everything in my power to help
Please
you.
hold.
Please hold. As I talk robotically. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. I feel like used syringes is not common. Especially in just like a regular household, but what do I know? But yeah, this is the Horde. Tendency to store vast quantities of trash. Exactly as she said. Scrap, cans, needles. Yeah, it's the Horde. Or it's a gopher. That would be awkward though. Turns out it's a gopher. Just another day. Another day, another dollar.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing
that's
these bright lights
the
through our windows at night,
Wisp.
but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Look, I'm not gonna say that I'm getting good at this game,
Please hold.
but I'm getting good at this game. It's not a mirror nymph. It's a night wisp. Flashing lights, floating lights. They're known to hover outside. Which, to be fair, I think the thing that's helping me is that they are moving away from like normal things. But he doesn't talk about whispers. That's the only weird part. What if this is a trick? What if this is a trick? But what the heck else would it be? Lights outside of his house? I mean, yeah, what nah, it's gotta be that. Yeah, it's literally nothing else would work. This is the only thing that like emanates light. Checked out a new DayZ server. It's been a while since I've heard about DayZ. Does it still holds up, I'm assuming? I'm assuming it's doing well if it's Night Wisp. It's gotta be a Night Wisp. It's gotta be. Am I gonna get called back? Is he going to? He's gonna be like, he's gonna just bat me down and be like, that was not a Night Wisp. It's modded, so yeah. Yeah, like it's better than vanilla. I can't I forget the first time DayZ, I think it's been doing well, but then like I don't know, I haven't heard anything major about it.
So
But I've always been interested in it.
I feel like maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Don't step into the light, Patty.
Please hold.
Please hold. I'm pretty sure this is just a kind of door. Pretty sure this is a portal. Is it called like a basement portal? Or is it just, nah, it's just a portal. Door-shaped openings. Frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. It's a portal. Bam. Easy. Easy. As per usual. Come on, give me a challenge. Give me a real challenge. But yeah. Sounds like some good stuff, though. Just long, dreaded silence before a new phone call. Oh! Easy greasy.
This might sound strange, but I think there's some kind of
That voice does not match that face.
My bathroom. I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its little tentacles or tendrils.
Whoa.
Or, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, under, that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain.
What the heck is this person
in here?
So there's something in the bathroom. It went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under the sink. What the heck? Slithering under the sink? Sounds like it has he's octopus. I mean, that looks like it. Consuming bacteria, appearing similar to pink bars of soap. But it technically doesn't say it has tendrils. So that's concerning. Do I have to go off of the picture alone? Because Soap Sprite makes the most sense. And, tentacles, tendricles. When I turned on the light, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, under that little soap thing and everything. I guess it's a Soap Sprite. I got question. I got nothing. Toilet hob? I don't think it'd be a toilet hob. Because, yeah, do the whole, like, oh, it cleans everything. I'm putting my money on Soap Sprite. It's new. It looks like it. That's all I got. They got the audio for a reason. I don't think the audio would... I was wondering when my shift went in. That felt like the longest day, and I felt like I was doing everything fast. Everything quick. Just another day. 9 to 5. Thunder Peak. Let's watch a nice home video. Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. The pictures and audio. True, yeah. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Am I gonna get some, like, weird, like, imagery? Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Okay, this one's kind of losing my interest. Make sure to bring hiking boots. Water bottle. Iron sword. There we go. Climbing gloves. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. Hey, can I have an iron sword? The trail. Okay, this one is very long. So, hang on, I'm gonna, like, straightforward, consistency. We're gonna do some, like... when inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. Now this is a good part. We got like a goblin in the distance, right? You hear this sound. Stay still and unsheath your sword. I think I need more than a sword. Sounds like a freaking eldritch being. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. Yeah. It's a weird thing. Okay, yeah. This address is no longer active. If you are receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4/30/1996, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive messages. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at support@hsh.mail. Thank you. Okay, yeah, was there a person in the grass before? I like just saw that when I... It's a Saturday. Man, I gotta work on a Saturday, guys. Jeez. Welcome employee. We don't have a lot left. I don't think I'm making it to Sunday. I feel like surely that's what's gonna happen, right? Like I'm gonna die on Sunday. Okay, the long pauses are getting a bit like.
Hark, employee. Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to
She's
grant
getting
thee
worse.
access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Prepare thy body. Do I have everything? Autumn vines, bed hag. Man, look at that. Dorsha.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Wine Sprite. Yeah.
Please hold.
Warlock Remnant. Residual presence over left behind by former warlocks. Troll. That is the weirdest looking troll. It's just a blob. Spriggan. There we go. Small green humanoids, commonly vine growth, blah, blah, blah. Reanimation. That's just a skeleton. I guess that's fair. Puka. It's a dog. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs and cats, live in their place, and watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual and frightening pet behavior. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Hey, don't bark at me. Neighbor's doorway. Frameless-like structure that can often appear in a basement or cellar. They are known for causing confusion if stepped through, as well as paralysium. A leprechaun? That is a weird-looking leprechaun. It's got like wavy hair or something. Consuming common household valuables. This is everything, though. Yeah, that's everything. Dorsha. Dorsha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorsha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Okay, well, we have everything. And that's clearly a wine sprite. It's breaking bottles. Commonly report broken glasses, and the wine has a rotten taste. Yeah. It's a wine sprite. Oh, crap. That was my bad. I meant to click. Well, we're getting fired. I went a little too far. I went a little too fast. I know what it was, though. So even though I'm going down. I'll take that L. That's just them calling back like that. That wasn't it.
Hey, yeah, thanks for nothing. I called again recently about some kitchen noises, and your people once again sent me bad info. Maybe vet your people better. I'll be going for help elsewhere. Now we're having power outages, so who knows what this thing in our house has got into now. Goodbye.
Okay, so it was a hob. That one was the one that... Yeah, it was the animation that I thought, but it was a trick. I got tricked.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to
Wood
high heaven,
secretion.
but something is leaking out of it. I had to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
It's a wood secretion.
Please hold.
Yeah, you got yourself a wood secretion. Ye old English boss. Launch you out of a cannon. Well, that one, I mean, again, that one was clearly a my B. Because, like, yeah. Keep animals away. Foul odor, a sweet. As its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell to them, making them. That's very strange. But it's cool. Yeah, it's wood secretion. I know it'll just be interesting to see what the ending is. That's what my goal is. You know, I hope to not get fired, but I do want to beat the game because I feel like we're close, and it'd be kind of weird to be like, okay, last day. I just Alt F4. But it would really suck is if my one mistake, because like I know I'm gonna miss one, because it's gonna happen.
Hi. All of my
Yeah.
memo is ruined because your overpaid staff gave me bad info. Now I have a killer headache and I still have a nasty pest problem to deal with. I'm just calling to let you know you did a bad job.
To be fair, though,
Think of yourself. You've got red wine on your hands. You have to live with that.
To be fair though, probably not the worst person to screw over with bad call. Shocks me every time.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there.
They're
I've
out
seen
there.
their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you.
That's a fair question. This one's a little tough, because he's not saying that he was asleep.
Please hold.
Moving around the trees, I can never get a good look at them. Maybe a Spriggan? Spriggans are small green humanoids coating their body. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. Commonly report rapid vine growth in around their homes, and that the feeling that the trees are watching them. He did mention the whole do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers. Do not ever kill, hunt wildlife within the view of your home. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, weeds. I mean, yeah, it's a Spriggan. I mean, come on. Look, you don't have to tell me twice. I get it. Like, it's a Spriggan. Which, again, I think is the weirdest thing. Like, I've only gotten one tricked, like, situation where it's like, haha. It is, in fact, a common hob.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace.
Sprig vines.
Things are good here, brother. Things are good.
Brother.
Would you tell my brother that things are good?
No. The weird part is that she's like, I don't know.
Please hold.
She's like drugged out. Sprig vines, I don't think do any. Doesn't like the way that the leaves move. I think there was autumn vines. Report dizzy, lightheadedness, or blissful. Release the air while not toxic can cause accidents. Yeah, it's. You just hear this in your house all day. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's autumn vines. But she's feeling so blissful. She's having a great time. The trees are speaking to her. And then the long pause comes. There's just unending silence. Quietness. Nothing. Ah.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Okay, this one might be hard because I don't think I've read them all.
Please hold.
Bed hag, maybe? Known to dwell beneath suspended apparatus, however, infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking and wheezing. Nah. She doesn't know where she is. Man, this is gonna be one of those. Missing clothes, distant cries. Probably easy to get lost, can provide hazardous. They are otherwise harmless. I don't think it'd be a Dorsha. Don't mention webs. There's so many. This is gonna be one of those. Additionally, can cause direct harm to human cases where blah, 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 blah. Is it a puka? Hazardous foul smell. Tough one. Something that wipes your memory? But like, she doesn't remember. Like, I'm not where I should be. They aren't my family. Yeah, it's like, she just like forgets. She forgets everything. Whistling fungi? I don't suppose. Evacuate the home. They are rarely dangerous, but the growth can cause fundamental problems. Warlock remnant? Warlock remnants often echoes of their former selves and are generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate small. Most commonly inhabiting older houses, castles, and underground dwellings, homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting of a bearded figure with reflective surfaces. Rolls? During the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fill inside homes and steal warm materials. Man. Deer slugs, sprig vines. Seedlings? They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves. Maybe reanimation? Capable of spreading a wide parasite deadly to humans. Close by. This one's rough because it's like a memory thing, but it doesn't sound like it's. I guess it could be like a mirror, because the mirror nymph is not able to recognize their own face. I'm not where I should be. My family, they aren't my family. Like maybe they just don't remember who they are? Or maybe it's just another memory wisp. However, their ability to affect human memory. I guess it could be a memory wisp to yourself? Report missing pictures and ability to remember the faces of loved ones. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe... Really all I got. I mean... It just felt a little too, like, on the nose. Which is why I was kind of, like, looking around. Very strange. That one was a bit weird. Cause yeah, like the other one was like, oh, I couldn't remember one person's face, but that lady was like, I'm lost. I don't remember my family. I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Oh, so I think they're trying to say it's a literal pile of crap. Which she has a dog. Leave behind can over time create other pests and disease hazards. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. This is difficult because I feel like this is like a red herring situation. Wasn't there like a trash gnome? Trash gnomes are highly territorial. Seek out trash receptacles, bury inside both food and shelter. Report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching. Man, this is gonna be another weird one. It's on her dining room table. Disgusting pile of crap. Quite big too. Why is it always like that? Feels like the weird one. Capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases, parasite deadly to humans. Yeah, this is just straight up like there's a zombie. Like I feel like. Kobold? Sometimes report broken floorboards. 5-foot dog-like that are new to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. How homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Harmless, at which point they will lash out, causing injury if discovered. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? It's kobold. It's big. Rotten eggs coming from my dining room. When I looked, it was a disgusting pile of crap. But the trash gnome specifically says smell of rotten eggs. So I guess it's trash gnome. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. It's very difficult to, like, because their phrasing and wordage is just kind of, you know, it's vague. Where it's just like, oh, there's a pile of crap. My dog couldn't have made that. And it's like, are you saying that there's literal crap on your table?
not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed.
That doesn't sound like that would be good for their health.
And every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Please hold.
Sounds like a bed hag, I'm assuming. Maybe. Been spraying 50 kinds of pesticides all over the place. Washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets. Same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. Bed bugs? Okay, so here's the thing. What if it is just bed bugs? It feels like this is bed bugs. Because there's no breathing. They're resistant to common, quite difficult to remove. This feels like bed bugs. This feels like a trick. Bed bugs. Sir, you've been bamboozled. You've been downright tricked. There's still another call. They haven't clocked me out yet. Where's the phone call?
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carroll here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate.
I have done a boo-boo.
I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
Man, you like mess up like once and they're just like, that's it. But I'd like to think I've been doing overall well.
This info you sent didn't
Never
help.
mind.
And this family that claims to be mine is trying to have me committed. Where am I? Where's my real family? I need to get back to my real family. No, get off of me. Get off. You can't chase me. I need to get back to my family.
I'm wondering if that one's one, like, because some of them feel like there's no right answer. Like, what the heck could that have been? Carbon monoxide. Like, I don't know. It's confusing, to say the least.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Okay, so there's a kid with sore teeth.
Please hold.
It's cold. Yeah, this is just steals clothes. Ugh. Right, hazardous. What the heck would be doing this? It's a puka. Man, I don't know. I don't remember seeing anything that mentions teeth. The tooth fairy. There's a crying child. Called last week about my home's heater has been having issues and nothing changed. Think about heaters. You have frozen pipes. Man, this feels like another one. To be sought by Dorsha is to be found by Dorsha. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorsha, it is advised to grieve and find peace. Dead hags? Causing shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis? No. Oh man, this is another annoying one. A heater. Maybe this is carbon monoxide? CO caused poorly installed maintenance stove, water heater, appliances. Maybe the heat, I don't know, maybe the kid. I know your teeth hurt is on the phone. I don't know. This one's got me a little stumped. Because he doesn't mention being like sick. Okay, you want to explain to me what's happening? Last week I asked about my home heater has been having issues and nothing has changed after following the instructions you sent me. Bleh. Yeah, I mean... neighbor's doorway? No. Received missing memories. I think I found what her issue was. Such as altered behavior, perceived missing memories, and the human who's came through the other side. Anyway. Random seedlings, soap sprite, sprig vines. I guess I'm gonna say carbon monoxide. It's just the I don't know. The heater is the only thing that's ticking, and then the kid just seems kind of like a red herring. Like, oh, it's not. It's got something to do with teeth, and I don't remember anything dealing with teeth. I'm sure I'm wrong, and if I am, then I guess we're ending this early, if I, in fact, fail. But, because at this point...
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion-type sound coming from outside.
So yeah, that's the troll.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
You got a troll.
Please hold.
Which I'm pretty sure. Deflate bodies in order to, yeah. During the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Frequently report missing clothes, claim to hear the shrill sounds of air scooping. Yep. You got yourself a troll there, man. Got yourself a troll. Man, imagine that. Minding your own business and you just hear... Oh, it's a troll. Yeah, I know. I did bad with a...
Nope. Screwed up again. Real good information you gave me here. It didn't fix anything. Would you shut up? Daddy's on the phone. Why is your mouth bleeding? What are you pointing at? What the hell is that?
I mean, I guess there was something that dealt with... What the heck was it? I guess it was a creature? Maybe a tea sprite?
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard.
Ironically, this is a tea
I looked
sprite.
around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
This is a tea sprite.
Please hold.
This I already know. What the heck was the other thing? Was it a puka? Their mouth was bleeding. Like now I'm just like... Well, let's hope I can nail this one. It couldn't have been like a leprechaun, could it? Maybe that was a kobold. I don't know. Our systems are going down.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Man. This one's tough. Shortness of breath. I know the bed hag does that. Shortness of breath. But technically, that could be a lot of things. It could be... Again, it could be carbon monoxide. It could be... I've been having trouble sleeping. But it could also be... I mean... let's see. Ugh. I feel like this is going to be the one that gets me, because, like, I remember reading the bed hag doing that, where it's like, oh, but then it also does, like, you hear its breathing. Like, it's raspy breathing. But this could also just be, like, black mold. Because it causes, like, allergies, you know, spreading through the house. They all have asthma and some particular severe allergies. I haven't had any issues yet, so this is, I mean, I feel like this one's gonna be the one that does it. I'll just do it because it's new, right? Bed hag. Right? I'm so getting fired. I'm so getting fired. This is it. This is my boss gonna call me next. This is the end. I can feel it. Any day now. Any moment. Any second.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
Is there a clown in your walls?
It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
What the heck?
Please hold.
Well, this is gonna suck. So it makes sound. So I just have to find the sound. The bed hag didn't. That's a big breath. Man, Bogart? What the heck makes freaking funny noise? I'm hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. I don't think it was that. Puka just sounds like a dog. Man. Yo, I don't suppose leprechauns make funny noises, do they? Laundry gnome? The laundry gnome didn't make. I feel like I'm not going to be able to hear. Like, that's gonna be the thing. Like, I'm not gonna hear the same sound. This just, okay, this one's really annoying because it's just literally just, I hear walls. I hear sounds in my walls. Do you hear termites? No, because it sounds stupid. It sounds like...
So, I've been hearing this weird sound come from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping in.
It's like a freaking, like, circus in her wall. Well, sprig tree, maybe? Oh, no. I'm never gonna find this noise. I'm never gonna find it. Maybe pipe? Pipe hobble? No. Well, this is where it ends, I guess, because... I got nothing. There's nothing that makes that noise. Except, I guess maybe that. It's like the closest thing. And whatever the heck that is. I got nothing. I can honestly say In the walls. Weird sound coming from the walls. Is it a... No. Oh man. This is it. This is the end. I got nothing. Sounds in the wall. I mean, aside from literally just being like, oh, you got termites. They don't...
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is.
It's like somebody playing a flute. It's like somebody playing an instrument. Do leprechauns play? What? If they are properly protected, cause direct harm to cause direct harm to humans. Homeowners have. Oh, are they trying to say that that baby had freaking braces? What baby has braces? That's that's dumb. That's dumb. I genuinely have nothing. I do not know. Sure, closet labyrinth. It's something new, I guess. They hear cries. I got nothing. That one was probably the weirdest one, and maybe it's just because I'm getting. The days feel so long. Like, once I've gotten close to the, like, what I'm assuming is the end, the days feel so long. And it's like, I don't know, like, you start to, like, run out of, like, okay, what is it? Like, just fire me now.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please.
I guess it was the feast? But they make it sound like it's not actual. Like, she made it sound like it was literally garbage. I have no idea. I still don't know what that lady's on about. Telling me to eat it? I don't know. I'm losing my edge, I guess.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's
Puka.
really been acting up lately. I can hardly...
Please hold.
Friggin', you got a Puka. I don't even need this garbage. You got yourself a Puka. And then it's just not a Puka. It smells bad. It's upsetting your dog. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing for this one. Like what friggin' Mario. And again, maybe it's just because of, like, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, figure out so many. And they're all just starting to, like, blend together. Because, like, I got nothing for that one. Some of them seem very obvious. Oh, maybe it was the whistling fungi? But they make it... The whistling fungi, they made it sound like it was, okay. They made it sound like it was... Yeah, I I don't know. They made it sound like it was a structural integrity thing where it's like, oh, it'll freaking explode your house. I have to be fired. There's no way. Empty browser. Oh. Wow. Why is this all here? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not making it back. You're happy to report that you are most pleased with our labors, currently making all the necessary prep for impending decision. Assuming you make past the trial, the soil is fertile. Oh, okay. Sunday. I'm so close to the ending. I feel like it. I don't even know if this... Like, I feel like I might actually just die this... But that's the only reason why I'm, like, pressing on. 'Cause the trial has begun. Uh-oh. 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 I have a bad feeling about this. Every time the phone calls. Yeah. We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we?
Please hold.
We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we? Sounds like bees, honestly. Sound like bees. I'm gonna get shot. The computer. Also, did I accidentally... I guess I'm good enough. Thought I, like... My eyes are becoming, like, kind of itchy, and I thought I pressed bats. It's like, ah, yes, the bats. Showcase thy knowledge. These are completely inaudible, so I'm like, not living yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose. What? I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? The only thing I can think of is the animation. Is that clatters. But that feels like a trick? I don't know. And it's technically not living, because it's a doll. This is definitely rough, where it's like you gotta go through a whole section. I assuming though if I fail though, I just instantly die, so there's that. I'm guessing? Maybe? What's the worst that could happen? I keep doing that. I am the beggar, I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? That sounds like a rain nymph. Sounds like a rain nymph, my guy. Nymph? I keep, like, skipping the M. That's a bone. I don't remember that there. Press on, employee. I'm apparently doing well. I don't know what that entails. Just gotta wait, see, in order to become one of the mole men. I'm the harbinger of death. I'm the bringer of pestilence. I'm forever the nuisance. What am I? That's freaking difficult. I'm the harbinger of death. I'm the bringer. of pestilence. I'm forever the nuisance. Mice? Because, like, mice are generally like, oh, they bring plagues. Though usually that's rats, not mice, but I don't think the game's gonna be like... The only other one would be the, what the heck? The Dorsha? Because it sounds like once a Dorsha appears, you're just like, yeah, that's it, you're dead. But they're not really described as a nuisance. They're, you know, it's usually like paranoia. I guess I'm gonna say mice. Just because mice seem to be correlated with these guys. Like, their enemies are the smart mice. Rejoice. I guess I did well. Either that or the game is really good at, like, gaslighting you, which feels like it could be the case. Like, I could be getting these all wrong, but they're like, oh, it doesn't matter because, like, this is the way it's supposed to go. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they will lose their way. What am I? That sounds like the labyrinth because it specifically says, like, it gets like the wealthy people. The only reason I picked it for that one lady was I had nothing. I ran completely out. Successfully sent. Expand thy mind. I'm trying, man, but this is getting hard. I'm running out. What? Please. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread.
Please hold.
We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. Man, that's rough. We are companions to the gardens. We compel those who tread no longer. Oof. Brick vines? Your companions to the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. Because it like stops you. It like stops your path. Brick vines? Let go thy stilted soul. If I'm getting every single one of these correct, that is, I feel like this is shocking because I feel like I'm not doing well. I am the dancer, I'm the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. Oh my god. I don't know. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What the heck? Like, what? I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What the heck are you talking about? You're a gopher. I'm the dancer, the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. Like a house fire? Because, like, fire dances and it destroys, it consumes the weak who don't exit it. It's reckless. And the forsaken oil, I don't know why it would be the forsaken oil, but the careless light. I got nothing, man. I'm drawing at straws. It's desperation. It's the only thing that I haven't picked. Why wouldn't it be? I guess. I don't know. Please don't fire me. Descend. Please stop. Like, no more tests. I've got nothing left in me anymore. What if these had like multiple answers, like housefly? I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. What the heck do you want from me? I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. That's the Druka, right? The Dorsha, not the Druka. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I'm going insane. I feel like that's my biggest issue with this game right now, is it's overstaying its welcome a little bit. Like I'm descending into madness. It still says descend. I don't think I did good. I think well, I don't know anymore, to be honest. I feel like, again, I'm getting bamboozled. Did I fail?
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers
That's
to our
good.
calls. These acts
With your
will not
eyes.
go unrewarded. And I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion.
Yay!
Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Yay!
Promotion in
Oh
progress.
man.
Please stand by.
Man, I got promoted so hard. What the heck? This is definitely strange. Why am I in the woods?
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
Why am I in the woods? I mean, I guess there was like a lot of fae, spriggans, and like weird, like trolls, like lots of weird. Why is it like nature-y though? Why is there a nature call center?
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor.
That's you go through all this. What the heck? I feel like I've entered the wrong zone. I think I took the wrong turn. If you just point me back, I'll find my own way back. If that's cool with you guys. I mean, good on them for using, I assume doing this all themselves, like, complete the game, yeah. That was a wild ride. I think my only problem is definitely the fact that it felt like it was it felt a little long. Felt a smidge long. But it was good. I think it was a very interesting thing. I imagine there's also multiple endings, like if I failed. But yeah, it was a very interesting game. The ending was definitely weird. And I didn't really get what the heck was with the, like, why was it all like woodsy? But maybe that's just me. You know, maybe I just, me descending into the madness that I was going through, maybe I just maybe I wasn't understanding. But it was an overall interesting theme. But it definitely felt like it was one of those where it's like, if it felt like it could have been a bit more on point. Because it did feel like there were a lot of things that just felt stretched out. Like, who the heck was that Gob Goober or whatever the heck? Rick Flapper? It's like, what was he about? I have no clue. I thought I would discover like a creature that was like, oh, it mimics people, it pretends. But it did just feel like it was a guy like playing pranks, and maybe that's the whole point. Is that's all it was? I have no idea. I don't know. But either way, I hope you all enjoyed. A bit of a later stream, but I've been shortening some streams, so I guess it kind of evens out. But yeah, I will be on tomorrow unless something goes on. You know, anything's possible. The schedule is posted on the Discord, so if you're super interested in knowing when I go live, that's the best place to see. Yeah, it'll be fun. Hope to see you then. 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'll see you then.